Oh my gosh. I've been talking for a minute. Anyways, what's good, B? What's good, Yo Yo? Glad to see you guys back. Glad to see you guys back. Oh man, I'm all rusty now. But yeah, you got 15 minutes. All right, all right. Well, we gonna be playing
Commander,
this till
you've
the
received
credits
a new
roll.
message
So,
at your private terminal.
um, I did have a conversation with Roby a few days ago about uh, Elden Ring. Um, so we are going to be going back to Souls likes after this. I already
Jacob
have one
wants
in
to speak
mind,
with you, Commander.
but Elden Ring will not be it. Um, Elden Ring will have. So Roby's going to be moving here soon, and he doesn't want to start
I've got an appointment with
Elden
Shahiro in
Ring
3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into
and
the
then
eye of
have
the
to take
storm,
a
and
long
you're thinking
break
about some Asari
to
prostitute.
play, or have to take a long break in order for him to move, because he's moving a long distance, is what I'll say. So yeah, but I do know the two games that we will play in the meantime. The third one, I do want to get back to Sekiro to play the evil storyline from Hawaii to the mainland. Which so I do want to I do want to replay Sekiro. Ah, yeah, Liza P. Gonna be playing Liza P. And then uh uh if by the time we finish Liza P, if Roby's not ready, if he's not settling and everything, then we're gonna start first Berserker Kazan. Um, and I don't plan on what is going on. I don't plan on finishing first Berserker because I feel like I'm gonna start Liza P with you so I don't get spoiled. Yeah, so I know everybody wants me to play Elden Ring. I know. We're gonna get there. Patience is a virtue, and we're gonna get there. Um, but I also don't want to jump into it like Roby and I were talking about. We don't want to jump into it, get attached, and then have to take like 2 3 week long break. Yeah, first Berserker is poorly optimized though. Hmm. Like I said, I'm not planning on finishing first Berserker. I just want to play it just to see how it is. Um, and like if we do 3 streams of it, so be it. Like we'll just go back to Sekiro and play the evil storyline. Um, I'm hoping to be moved by mid to late December. Sorry, no reason to be sorry. Um, yeah, I'll keep telling everybody the same thing I've been telling them. If you if if me not playing Elden Ring isn't isn't fitting what you want, then I'm sure there's a lot of other people playing Elden Ring right now. But but yeah, we're gonna play Liza P. I'm planning on starting it tonight. Recruit Tali. Um, planning on starting Liza P tonight, and then um, once we finish that, see what Berserker's talking about, and then from there, Go back to Sekiro. I really want to go back to Jedi Survivor, guys. I really want to go back to Jedi Survivor, but I feel like that's just the Star Wars nerd in me. Um, you should. Yeah, I should. I should crank up the difficulty because I have that. I got that like what was it? It was like a it was like a perk that made it so that my lightsaber was one hit, one kill, but everybody else's like blaster bolts and lightsaber attacks were one hit, one kill to me too. I feel like that would be dope to play that. Should have brought my laptop with me. Ooh, actually, one second, one second. I got to start the download of Liza P myself. Let's go ahead and get you deleted and get, excuse me, the PlayStation 5 version. Duh. Why would I download the PlayStation 4? Alright, let's go ahead and make sure we got enough room by taking this off. And then taking this off. Yes, sir. Alright. Hey, I still got Black Myth downloaded. I never thought I would have a storage problem with 2 terabytes. Hey, it happens. Oh, I need to do this with the flashbang. Because my flashbang has become like nothing. It's never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough with you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. It's been a very testing few weeks.
Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight.
There's stairs. There's a platform. Says something about direct sunlight. Oh, there we go. Makes sense, makes sense. Hurry up, y'all. Jeez.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
We are in the shade. Chill out. Not my fault you guys didn't put sunscreen on. Alright, let's get inside.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Okay. I was about to say, where's Garrus? Dang, Liza P is expensive. See, it was last month. It was on PlayStation Plus for free download, so I didn't have to drop a dime.
Incoming dropship. Enemies ahead.
That's why I made it next, so I didn't have to spend money. But we ain't. $70.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, that's typical U.S. prices here. Was it really? Yeah.
Scratch one!
Last month for August, it was part of the free games.
Going silent.
I think you did. You and Alex popped up on Friends That Play. So I think you did add it to your library at the least. I know your guys' currency is different, but it's always so it's always so crazy to see like when you put when you say like the price of the game and it has a K. Like, why y'all got decimal points in your video games? But I know our currency
Find
is
an
just
alternate
different.
path. We're roasting out here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Was that? Did I just shoot her?
This should punch through their armor.
Why was she all the way over there in the first place?
There we go.
Can you come this way, please? Jeez. Oh my gosh, you guys are also not in the shade.
Gotcha.
Can you move here, please?
Affirmative.
Where the... Yo, bro! Where you at?
This might be useful.
I hear it. There we go. There. Alright, well, what you guys been talking about? I still need to visit India. Been in the Middle East, though. I have some... Man, right now is not a good time to be going to India with everything going down in Nepal. All right, for sure. I'll still be streaming. If Mass Effect is done, then I'll be on Lives of P. So I for sure will be streaming by the time you get back.
Understood.
As good a place as any.
Yeah, I just saw that when I woke up. Yeah, 'cause Yo-Yo made me aware of it through Discord. And then I noticed that fire hadn't
Sure thing.
been on the Discord in a while. And then sure enough, for 24 hours he was not able to contact anybody. Oh my gosh, please. Where? Okay, where's this
Go.
Coming.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that?
Here we go.
On your six.
Oh. It seemed like it was like getting shot from behind me. Wow, that's some real. Yeah. It was only like a 24-hour hold, but like so much happened in just those 24 hours. Yo-Yo talked about it in the Discord a little bit a
Going
few
dark.
days ago. If you would care to read that. It is a bit dark, so I don't know if you wanna.
I guess in a dropship to
let yourself absorb that information. But yeah.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in, over.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader. Yeah. I think it's in the general tab of Discord.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Damn. Wait. Shepard? Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight.
Yes, it is I, the Spectre.
On a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tally Zora at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Ah. Man, that looks like the ships from Halo. It's the Covenant! So you're doing like a 10-hour stream day or something? Doing a 12.
Use them to clear a path.
I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream break. Or I'm gonna do
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the
I'm gonna do a
demolition
12-hour
charges
stream.
the commander mentioned.
Shut up, EDI. I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream today. So I'm gonna be streaming until 2 o'clock. Cause I've been missing it. I've been missing it. I've been missing streaming. I've been missing talking. It's been very tiring. I've been doing 50-hour work weeks, and I'm gonna continue doing 50-hour work weeks. And unfortunately, that has changed my schedule with my son. So now I'm only going to be able to get him every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Because I'll be working 10 hours every single day, Monday through Thursday. Yeah, a week off has felt like an eternity not talking to you guys at all. I mean, I've popped into your streams here and there. This morning I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Or no, it was like 1:40, and I saw you were streaming, so I was like, I might as well hop in and chat it up a bit. But oh, by the way, 1 second. Yeah, got the smoothie. But yeah, I'm going to be working 50 hours every single week for the foreseeable future. Because capitalism. That was good. But yeah, kind of sucks, but I'm also gonna be making a lot of money, and it's gonna help me get more ahead of my bills, so that way I can take vacations, more, yeah, smoothie, take vacations in a more planned out manner, where it's like instead of just taking a vacation just because I want to stay home or whatever, I can take a vacation to stay home clean and then also have more time with my son. Um, but yeah, that's the biggest downside of it right now. Like, it's not really gonna change up my streaming schedule, um, or anything like that, because I can go off of 4 hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep. Um, but it's gonna suck not having little man here as much, but gotta make the sacrifice because it was either his mom works night shift at a job that she got offered, um, and then she would barely get any time with him because she'd be sleeping all day, or I do 50-hour work weeks and then have him every weekend. So now that way she can see him and she can also parent her children, her other children, and then also I still get to see him without having to change up my sleep schedule because it was kind of pitched that I go back to night shift, but if I went back to night shift, then it would just mess up so much with my sleep schedule and having energy to do anything with Rome, and I didn't want to go back to that. So, but yeah.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Get out of here.
This should slow him down.
Oh my gosh. Is that my shotgun? Oh, I'm out of everything right now. Okay. Yeah. And thankfully my son's mom and I are more agreeable than we were before. Because before it was like it got pretty bad. Like custody battle conversations were in play and stuff, but we're in a much better place where we can discuss stuff like that. Can you guys? I don't like having
Lights
to
out.
like control them to keep out of sunlight. I also don't like. Also don't like not having any ammunition right now. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better.
Am I invisible or something?
No, but you're in my way. Oh my gosh. Oh, now she's dead.
Going dark.
Okay. Yeah. It's took a lot of patience. I think it came down to us both being super stubborn. Um, and then not only that, but yeah, no. I guess I know. Oh, you said I can't lie. My relationship with my son's mom has always been great. It's a pretty good feeling when you can co-parent well. Yeah, yeah. Um, her and I are both just super stubborn, and when
Going silent.
when my son was a newborn,
Enemy combat drone.
we both kind of felt like we both had this. We both thought that we were the more important parent to him, if that makes sense. I don't know how to properly. I don't know how to properly word that, but
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
I heard something. Oh, they're still out here.
Heads up!
Okay. But yeah. He's doing really good. We just got a new sitter for him, and he's doing really well with it. Which is saving a lot of money because it is
There we go.
So she doesn't make a lot of money. So since she doesn't make a lot of money, the government is she's getting like financial aid and stuff like that. So with that, the government basically was like, oh well, if you go to a state sitter, you don't have to pay for it. So I went from paying $200 a week for a sitter to now I don't spend a dime, which is so much more helpful. I always figured my son's mom was the better parent. She was smarter than me, more mature, more responsible, and less selfish. Yeah. I guess like I don't know. For me not having a father figure in my life, I realized how important it is for me to be there. And so I just like totally was like, if you don't let me see him today for as long as I want, then da 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 da. And then she would come at me like, well, you can't even do that because you work night shift, blah blah. And it was very toxic. And I definitely took a role into not making it easy. Um, and I'll fully admit that.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements.
Yeah.
The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Which is something I had definitely had to learn, was there is not a more important parent. The importance is that there is. apparent.
They're to our left.
That's not going to do it. We need more charges.
Yeah, I know. Where the... Okay. Y'all need to stop spawning in. I'm trying to find this other thing, and y'all aren't helping. You're just making me use ammo. Do I have to go through here? Or didn't I just go through there?
That one hit.
Oh, by the way, have you heard any have you had any updates on oh crap. Your son's mom on what she was going to be choosing state-wise?
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Oh, you have? Bet. Let me get out of this fight scene and okay. So as of right now, she is saying Ohio is likely going to be her. Oh, bet. Bet. I'm so happy for you.
Haha.
Understood.
Right behind you.
Oh, she literally was. I'm so happy because, like, I don't know, I'm thinking like, not only will you just like, not only will you be here to where you and I can hang out like wildly more, but your son will be here. On top of that, uh, your 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 side of the family is also here. So like, it'd be nice to like. I don't want to like put pressure on you, but I feel like that would make you more excited about holidays. Not so much for celebrating, because I know you're not one to celebrate it or whatnot, but to like have that with your son and your family. Like, be more inclined to be like, oh yeah, Thanksgiving is coming. Oh yeah, Christmas is coming. Oh, bet. 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 I'm so excited for you. Yeah. The funny thing for me is I used to go to all my family get-togethers and
Charges
stuff.
a go. Move it or lose it.
Since I had my son, I'm less likely to go. And that stems from before I had a kid, I felt obligated to go to my family's get-togethers, even though I don't really mess with them too much. Um, I'm very much the black sheep that behind closed doors is treated as a black sheep, but when I'm in person, I'm very much treated as like a regular person. Um, and I always felt that. But I always felt like, oh well, it's like that. This is just something I have to do. I have to go to Christmas. I have to go to Thanksgiving. I have to go to family breakfast. I have to do this. I have to do that. I have to go to Bible study. I have to do this. Like, and now that I have my son, I'm like, no, like I don't want my son growing up around that environment. Not only that, but they're also not ones to monitor what they say around people. And by that I mean if my mom or my grandparents feel some type of way about my son's mom, they aren't going to watch what they say. They're going to say their opinions out loud. My son's going to hear it. It's going to his developing brain is going to listen to that, and then he's going to gain his opinion of people from their opinions. And I just don't want that. Like if I'm feel if his mom and I are button heads, that's something for her and I to deal with, not for my family to get involved with. And if my family feels like they're upset with her, that's for them to talk about amongst themselves, not around my kid.
Change weapon.
Oh, yeah. Are you guys coming?
Here we go.
Coming.
Jeez. Ironically, I was thinking, man, I'll be able to see you a lot. We should write a monk. I got so many ideas. I got so I have I've had a character in my head that has a backstory to where his parents have a backstory to where the origin of their existence has lore. But I like it's it's very bare bones because it's this character with these other characters that have a bigger overall lore. But yeah, I'm so down. We could pull some Corey Kenshin. I totally feel that. Got to set boundaries, and those boundaries need to be respected. Exactly. And I know you, of all people, fully understand that. Jeez. Oh, this is our safe house?
There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Get lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Bridge. Clamp?
Talizora to base camp. Come in base camp.
Copyright. I have tons of ideas as far as stories and storylines go. The area I struggle with is individual characters. Oh, I got you with that. We can pitch some ideas, and if like
Talizora to base camp. Come in base camp.
one thing I love to do is make a story with a backstory that can be expanded on as we branch out. I never try to make it very tight knit of like this is what this character is, this is what the backstory is, blah blah blah. I create it enough to leave it open ended to allow creativity as the story progresses.
Talizora to base camp.
Otherwise, we'd run into an all respect to him, but a Toriyama situation where you forget.
Walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have
You start forgetting what you did.
So much space.
I like that approach a lot, actually. Yeah.
It's amazing.
So.
I wish my friends could see it.
I'll give the backstory of this guy. What did I name him? Let me see if I still have it in my phone. I've never written any characters, but I think when I do, it will align with that. Yeah. And I'm not good at... I'm not good at... how do I word this? I'm not good with present day story making. Like you said, story and storylines is my weakness. I'm just good at being able to make the character a full, well-rounded character. Now, to get them to do something within the world is different, but I can... Yeah. Let me see... Oh, I do still have it. No. I have some ideas from somebody that I used to bounce ideas off of, and yeah, the ones on my phone right now are not mine. Dang. Tragic. Oh wait, no. There we go. Yup. Um. What's good, superhero? Yeah, I remember you. Of course I do. We could definitely help each other out. Yeah. Well, superhero, you're gonna be happy. After Mass Effect, we're playing Liza P. Now, I don't want any spoilers though, because I will drop that game like an egg. How's streaming going? It's the first day back. It's going pretty well. We're talking about comics at the moment. I'm gonna get back to the game. We're gonna be streaming for 12 hours. So we got 11 more hours of streaming. I'm gonna finish this and then jump to Liza P. Yeah. I took a break. I had to get my life right. All right. So, all right. So, these are two characters. Wait, hold on. All right. So there's a separate world where there's like a royal family, if you will, and the king of that world is called Overseer Lanthram. Lanthram the Wise. And he is the seventh overseer of this planet. Um, and he is the father of Livid and Essence. And basically, Overseer Lanthram is is looking to pass down the overseer title to one of his sons, Livid or Essence. Um, and eventually, of course, becomes it becomes a thing where Livid and Essence end up having like a full scale like civil war over who's going to become the overseer, which is ironic because the overseer is to be a pacifist that doesn't he he gets involved with stuff, but he doesn't. Yeah, he's a pacifist. Is this about Mass Effect? No, this is a comic story idea I had um, when I was a kid that I've expanded on more and more as I've gotten older. So I'm just pitching it to Roby right now. But so Livid and Essence end up having a civil war of sorts, um, and let's see. Oh, yeah, that's a spoiler. But Livid and Essence are the spirits. They're technically spirits to mortal eyes. Um, the war causes an imbalance. Uh, da, da, da. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to fill in the gaps for, but basically, yeah, I created I created three characters: Overseer, Livid, and Essence. Livid and are Essence is more mature. Um, it's a very Thor Loki situation. Um, except like Thor was very much like, yes, the position is mine, blah blah blah, and Loki was like, the position is what I want, but they're very much like Essence. Essence is more level-headed because he trained to become the overseer, so he's already partially pacifist. Like, um, violence is his last resort, but it's still a resort. Um, but Livid is more hot-headed, um, and he is a great protector. So the the army respects him more than Essence. Genre picked out. I'm assuming magic. It's basically Lucifer and Michael, and the dad is like the president. I mean, yeah, everything kind of stems from different religions and stuff, but um, so I don't really know so much of the overall theme. Um, this is DC Comics. No, this is just something I came up with in my head. Um, but I would say the theme would be the theme would be the ah the theme for their storyline, I would say, is the saying, absolute power corrupts absolutely. See, that's the thing, superhero. Essence is actually the younger brother. And that is why Livid is so upset that Essence more or less was being looked at more in favor to become the Overseer. Uh, yes. Livid is older. Essence is the younger brother. How much older is the Overseer Lanthrum? Lanthrum is like I don't so my thing is like once you are bestowed the role of Overseer, um you more or less become an immortal being, but there is a certain role as the Overseer where you are not to hold that position longer than what your calling is for. And the Overseer will know when that calling is, as like, yeah, it's it's something only the Overseer can detect. So technically, Lanthrum has been the Overseer for probably around 10,000 years or so. But he still looks of the age, um, like you still mature, like you still get gray hair and stuff. But once you reach that, like, I guess the tipping point of like your mortality, like he goes to, like say at like 76 you die. Well, he will look 76 until he is no longer Overseer, and the Overseer, the knowledge of that Overseer transfers to the next Overseer. It is very much a all for one or one for all situation where every Overseer that has been, their knowledge is then absorbed into the next Overseer. Slightly similar to the powers of shit. Okay. There's a lot that can be written about these characters, honestly. Yeah, because I just have that origin. I've played with it a little bit for certain characters and stuff, but nothing too solid. Yeah, Avatar esque. Yes. Um, because my goal is what I want to happen eventually. I don't want to. I'll talk about that with you. I'll talk about that with you off stream. But yes, the knowledge of the overseers flows into the next. Um, but one thing that the overseer, the sitting overseer, has to then work with is understanding that the knowledge from a previous overseer is not always factual. It could be a biased thing. It could be just misinformation. It could be just not understanding the exact details of something. But the biases and everything are absorbed into you as you gain the mantle of Overseer. So you are basically. So Lanthram is the 8th Overseer. So he is Lanthram, but he embodies the other 1 through 7. So it's always kind of like a balance of like, all right, is he being Lanthram or is he being Overseer number 5 or Overseer number 2 or whatever?
I wish Shepard were here.
What's the title? There is no title.
Hello?
Lots of questions.
Is anyone there?
Bro, I have been making this since I was 12. So yeah, we can go on a deep dive. This so of what inspired this story, surprise surprise, is Anakin Skywalker. And that's all I'll say. Anakin Skywalker inspired this. Is this the last arc? So I'm playing this until I finish it. And then if that's not 12 hours yet, then I'm going to be continuing the stream by playing Lies of P. I love the concept of that. He could be himself and any bit of one of the previous overseers mixed with his personality or more of their yes. And it's always a battle for Essence and Livid to know if they're talking to their father or if they're talking to previous overseers. Because Lanthram doesn't even know. Because to him, he's just being him. Because he is one with the overseers now.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
How many total overseers have there been? So Lanthram is the 8th. He is Lanthram the Wise. And he is the predecessor, or predecessor? Or does predecessor mean that you are before? I don't know. But anyways, the 7th overseer, his name is Yamshaw. And he was known as Yamshaw the Paranoid. He was very strong and persuasive, but was terrified to lose his position and or influence. So whenever he felt a bit of rebellion or disrespect, he sent his armies to destroy the cause of imbalance to rid the chance of it spreading. Hence why there is an army in the first place for Livid to even, like Yamshaw, because before Yamshaw there was no army. It was just the overseer was just respected and he did his term. It was very oh man, what's that religion where like they have to find the reincarnation of somebody, like it's like a real thing. I forget what it is. It's like a 2-syllable name or something. I don't know. But yeah, Yamshaw was scared to pass it down. Got me beat. Yeah. 1 second. All right. Sorry, guys. I know. I'm gonna beat it tonight. Sorry, but Buddhism with the Dalai Lama. Yeah. So so out of eight, out of eight total, Yanshaw was the only one of the overseers that had a bad mindset. He was the only one that acted out on others, that took, even though he was hands off in it in terms of getting his hands dirty, he was the first to be titled as overseer and physically go out and spark conflict. Um, there were others that were doing some shady stuff, but they weren't. I'll say that there's previous overseers that had a bad mindset by not doing something. There's a whole race that is almost completely wiped out of the universe that could have been preventable if one of the overseers stepped in, and not necessarily stepped in, but did something. They are all fallible, and Lanthrum is supposed to be the best of them, but they all have their flaws. Like the first one passed it down, some would say, too quickly. He didn't want the role, but he embraced it only for how much he needed to. And so the second overseer had to do a lot of heavy lifting because the first overseer just kind of punched the time clock, per se.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down
Yeah,
heavy fire,
I can't wait to talk to you about this. It's been years since I talked about this. That's why I'm a little rusty on some of the lore right now.
It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geths shooting at us.
Hey, listen, can you give me advice? Like, I want to do masters, and I don't know anything about foreign soil. I have to choose Germany, Berlin, or Chicago. That is a crazy... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Chicago. So, I don't know too much about Berlin to say like, oh yeah, I can help you with that. But I know a decent amount of Chicago. Like how much like what type of stuff do you need to learn about Chicago? Like they're well known for their deep dish pizza. living expenses. Oh, it's expensive. It's expensive there. Chicago is definitely expensive. And it definitely... Chicago is expensive. It is our... I think it's the top 20 most expensive cities to live in the United States. It's... I think it has it has the third largest fire department in the country. Because I think New York is number 1, LA is number 2, and then Chicago is number 3. It's too expensive then. Oh, you're talking about going to Chicago. You have to go there? Is Chicago good for studies? Chicago has really good schools, but it has some very very sketchy neighborhoods and areas and stuff like that. I would say, I honestly would say, because of, unfortunately, I would say because of the political climate here and because of who our president is and them cracking down on like people with visas and stuff like that, I would say Berlin would be the way to go. Honestly. As much as it sucks to say. Like right now, Florida just passed a law
against the geth and the console
where
is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Florida passed a law where you can be stopped and frisked, which means patted down. You can be stopped and frisked off of just mere suspicion. And you can be detained and held up to 24 hours until they can verify that you are here legally. Which means 24 hours not being able to contact your school to tell them, hey, I didn't miss my class, I'm being detained. 24 hours of not being able to call your work to say, hey, I didn't no call, no show, I'm just being detained. Like, that type of stuff. I wouldn't say to come to America, especially Chicago right now, because Trump's even talking about sending the National Guard to help police Chicago right now. And he's already done that for Washington, D.C. Yeah, it is pretty wild right now. I try not to talk politics on stream or anything like that, but yeah. I would say Berlin would probably be your safest bet right now, especially with our political climate.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
One less to worry about.
Going silent.
One less to worry about. One less to worry. Scratch one. One less to worry about. Yes.
That should have hit. What the heck?
There we go.
No, that's not who I'm trying to aim at, guys.
There we go.
Can you guys take care of these, please? Oh, he's down. But yeah, I would say Berlin would probably be your safest bet. From what I heard, Berlin is a lot more welcoming. But they have their own stuff going on right now with ADF. Yeah, it's getting tougher and tougher to be a citizen. Yeah, thanks for your honest opinion. Yeah, so yeah. Man, Chicago and Berlin. That's a yeah. I would say do your own research into Berlin, because I know they have the ADF is kind of
Get ready.
become
Going dark.
ADF has kind of become the MAGA of Germany right now. Oh my gosh. Why is he rushing up on me like this? Fuck. Wait, particle beam. Oh my gosh. You? Yeah, I would say America's a pretty sketchy place to be at right now. There's a lot of college students that are getting detained by ICE that are here legally, but just not citizens. And unfortunately, a lot of American citizens don't understand that concept.
Enemies! Perfect. Perfect.
So much like PUBG, it just the difference is contains a good storyline. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I try not to talk politics on here, but
yes!
At the moment,
one last one. There we go.
At the moment, it's becoming more and more of
perfect. Scratch one. Yes.
What a swap.
Scratch one.
I'm not too worried about that.
To the right.
One of the good things about being here and being a U.S. citizen is, I mean, it's become more testing lately, but freedom of speech, I can speak on whatever. The most that can be done is I get censored, which I'm not a big enough creator for them to even bother censoring.
I'm on it.
Sure thing.
Yeah. It's
affirmative.
Lead the way.
Everywhere has kind of become questionable. I saw Speed got wrecked online by SWAT team. Yeah, but speed. I don't have speed numbers. Also, Americans do a stupid thing called swatting, where if they see somebody famous and they recognize where they're at or whatnot, they'll call the cops and make it like a prank for them to get swatted. And it's actually become a really major issue lately. It was a major issue during COVID because nobody had anything but time and everybody was always home. So once your address got leaked, like, people were just constantly doing that type of stuff.
Get down.
That's why I banned Scottish, because he was on TikTok.
Like old times.
He was on TikTok
Someone's coming.
bribing people to dox me, saying that he would pay them $200 if they found my address and whatnot,
Hang on, Shepard.
spreading lies,
Stay
saying
down
that I
before
was a
Colossus gets
pedophile and
ideas.
that I was making fun of people with
Let's go get
cancer
no
and
idea why
stuff.
you're here.
Like,
This ain't the time to be picky.
so that's why I banned him.
Allie's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Jeez.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot
play
clean
along.
through my suit.
I'm down to entertain people's ignorance and stupidity, but once they start making threats that will affect me being a parent to my son, that's where I draw the line. When you are trying to leak my address of where my son stays, you and I have major issues at that point.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
No, you stay back.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best shot.
I got respect. Oh, I didn't see the choice. Oh my gosh.
You see that?
I always forget that. I always forget it.
Down you go.
I always forget that.
Burn, you bastard.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Eat this, you synthetic son of a bitch. Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Repairing itself. I think it's funny he censored himself. He said,
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its
"You're a
feet.
good day, homie." Like
Get your ass
Eminem.
up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever.
What do you mean? Oh, Dad. I appreciate that.
How do you like that? Eat this, you synthetic son of a bitch.
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its...
How do you like that?
Get ready.
What's to worry about?
Son of a bitch! How do you like that?
Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired of hearing him say that.
Eat this, you synthetic son of a bitch!
Lights out.
Shields have failed.
Got him.
Now you see me. That had to hurt.
Is it still
Just a
alive?
second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. So many cuss words. Yeah, he needs prayer. Yeah,
Just let me finish this download.
I don't know why he was acting that way.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. Cause I mean, there's people that are about to stream GTA. So
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
hey,
You made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I haven't mentioned this before, but it kills me that like once you finish the mission, it's a hard cut to this menu. Like it doesn't fade out. It doesn't. There's no like walkout scene or anything. It's just hard cut.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
Why I suss this red guy as main villain? Oh, he's definitely not the main villain. I know. I think I know who the main villain is, because I was pitching some theories when Alex and Roby were both on the stream last time, and they were giggling a little too much for me. they were giggling to let me know, oh, you on the right track. We need to cooperate. I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of Don't Make Nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
Yeah, the end
I
missions in this
assumed
game
that you were
suck.
undercover,
Yeah.
Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Playing Liza P or DLC 2. Just Liza P for now. If I like it enough, then we'll explore the DLC. But for now, I'm not too worried about DLCs or anything like that. We're just playing base games for now. Alright. Well, let's see if we can upgrade. What can we upgrade? Ooh, let's do the pistol. Pistol comes in clutch. Can we do armor? Where do we upgrade armor at? I need
Commander,
my...
you've received a new message at your private
Shut up. Hello?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'll be heartbroken if Liza P DLC doesn't win Game of the Year. What games have we got? I think Game of the Year is either gonna go to Silk Song or Expedition 33. I haven't played Expedition 33 yet, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. I want to play it on the channel so bad. We're going to eventually, though.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago.
Oh,
I hadn't talked
jeez.
to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
Sorry, I keep looking out the window. My neighbors are having a garage sale, so I keep seeing people driving past my house. Wuchang, Silk Song, Expedition 33. Yeah. I've given it a whirl on Xbox Game Pass. I need to get back to it as well. It seems decent for my initial impressions. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, man. That's the thing. There's just so many games right now. There's so many games. I don't know when I can get to it. We'll cross that road when it comes.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck?
Actually,
see if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
The elusive man wants us to go there then. Because he knows Jacob isn't one to just kind of like push that off. Play Silk Song after Liza P. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see. We'll see. I thought I muted my mic. I got. I don't want to talk about it. It's some stuff. I think you'll have time to beat Liza P, a potential Sekiro playthrough, and also beat Expedition 33 by the time I move. Okay. Yeah. Silk Song isn't really on my list to play right now because I never played Hollow Knight either. And I know you don't necessarily have to play Hollow Knight to play Silk Song. But 2D platformers, because it's kind of a platformer, not really my vibe. I respect it. Like, I respect Silk Song. But honestly, I would rather play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, a new campaign, than play Silk Song. Just because I know I wouldn't get as much enjoyment out of it as somebody who actually really likes that series. I wouldn't mind watching somebody play it. Yeah, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not playing it. Tis not my cup of tea.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
I need to get around to playing it at some point. So I haven't said. So after Liza P, we're going to do the evil playthrough of Sekiro, and then we're going to play some of the first Berserker Kazan, but I don't think I'll play it enough to beat it. Hollow Knight. See, I'd watch Roby play it, but I just know it's not my type of game. I would find more enjoyment watching somebody else play it.
Forward the coordinates to Joker, but a 10-year-old wreck isn't really an emergency.
Of course. I'm having trouble taking it seriously myself. But still, if we get a break, I'd like to close off any doubt.
Was that Renegade? Alright, Paragon. Cool. Is this the armor? Yeah. I don't like that it boots you out of the menu after you upgrade. Who's to say I'm not trying to do a bunch of upgrades. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Well, where's Miranda at? Oh my gosh. Baldur's Gate 3 has some of the worst reviews I've ever saw on Steam. I think somebody must have review bombed it, because it's honestly, it's. I've played 200 hours of that game, and I'm still not done with beating it, just because there's so much to do. It is my favorite game ever. Outside of the God of War series, it is my favorite game ever. I like God of War because I love the story of Kratos. I love Baldur's Gate because it is my story I'm creating. My choices matter. Yeah. I think some people gave some very false reviews.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't...
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically
Yeah.
tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How did your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Have you played Witcher 3 already? I've played probably like 3 hours of it. Like I've said before, some games are too big for me to play comfortably. Which Witcher 3 isn't like a massive game to me to where I feel anxiety playing it, but it's more of a game that I would pick up and play, and then I would sit it down and then just never boot it up for weeks on end, to where I would forget where I was at in the story, and then I would have to like new game it, and I did that like 4 times. And so I think I'm gonna wait to play it again until Witcher 4. When Witcher 4 is closer to dropping, then we'll play Witcher 3 on stream. So that way, when we finish it, Witcher 4 drops, and then we can just go right from Witcher 3 to Witcher 4.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
It's good, but it takes you 3 months to complete because of missions. Doing it, playing 3 months, still haven't complete. Yeah, I've been playing Baldur's Gate for a year and still haven't finished it. go talk to Tali.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns.
There she is.
It's almost...
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so
We
many
gonna
people
flirt it up.
died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Good.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
So I said at the beginning of the stream when Yo-Yo was here, Elden Ring is going to be played, but Roby's going to be moving, and he won't be finished moving until close to the end of the year. So we're going to play games. We're going to continue streaming different games until Roby is fully settled in and ready to play Elden Ring. Because Roby and I are going to do the same thing that we did for God of War Valhalla. We're also going to include Alex into that, where we start at the same time, so that way we see where we are progression-wise with each other. And then also for the fact that it'll give everybody a chance to like tune in, check to see where I am, and then they're like, oh wait, Roby's also playing right now. Tune in, see what Roby's doing. Got promotion or something? No, he's just he's moving from Hawaii onto the mainland of the United States. He's going to be moving to the same state as me. So I'm going to keep it to just Roby and Alex because it will be our first time playing Elden Ring. So I'd rather us have our first experience together, struggling with bosses together, struggling with discovering stuff together. Like, you guys will be helping by being in the chat if we have questions of like, hey, where do I find this item or whatever. But in terms of like helping with bosses, I'd rather it just be Roby, Alex, and I. Just because like we're trying to like, you guys have had like tons of playtime on it, and I also don't want the experience. I don't want to not feel the full experience of Elden Ring because I'm playing it with somebody that knows exactly what to do. Yeah, 200 out. Yeah. Because at that point, there's no point in me playing. Because if you guys were to hop in the game, like, I might as well put the controller down and let you guys beat the boss. Like, that wouldn't be fun.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah. Like, you guys had a lot of fun watching me play Sekiro and struggle through it. So like, it'd be even more entertaining to watch all three of us more or less struggle and learn. Yeah, exactly. Because like you and Roby said, or not you and Roby, but you and Yo-Yo said, you guys enjoy watching me play because you like seeing me go up against like a challenge and stuff like that. The challenge would be gone if I have people in here that have played for 200, 300 hours. Remember, the more you summon friends, the more HP the boss gets. Yeah.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
I literally was just in my quarters. But yeah, let's try to refrain from any mechanic spoilers or anything to Elden Ring.
Commander.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this
That
brief.
is.
We have a deep
Elden Ring is definitely a game.
Space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson.
There. Elden Ring is definitely a game that Roby, Alex, and I fully want to experience within our own physical experience. So I would highly recommend if you guys want us to play and continue to play it on stream, do not give us any information we're not asking for. I know it can be difficult, but yeah.
Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Yeah. I can't speak for Roby, but if spoilers become an issue, I'll just play it off stream. So that way I don't have to worry about spoilers. Yeah. And also, alright, because I noticed this in Black Myth Wukong and in Sekiro. Just because I die to a boss like 2 or 3 times doesn't mean I'm stuck. Doesn't mean that I'm not learning something or anything like that. So just understand. Try to put yourself in the shoes as a person that is playing it for the first time. You are going to learn stuff as you play, and you're going to fail and then learn from that failure. So like if I die from a boss like 5-6 times, and if I'm not asking for help, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer at heart. I learned something from that. And then also sometimes in terms of, like you said, like elements, like what bosses are weak to certain elements and stuff, sometimes that's easier to find out than most people think. Like if I'm going to an area where I'm getting frost effect, I'm gonna have it in my mind like, oh, if I'm getting frost effect, then that means that they're weak to fire. Like, if I don't speak it out loud, doesn't mean that I'm not processing that in my head. But yeah, I was too confident with you in Wukong. I was defending you on stream with people. There you go. Yeah. But that's the thing though. Like, I appreciate tips whenever I ask, but I don't like people who come in the stream and tell me, "Hey, this is how you're supposed to do it. Because if you watch my stream of Sekiro, if you watch my stream of Wukong, it blows that tip out of the water. Like it's meaningless. I don't need the needle to beat 100i. I don't. I mean, it was helpful, but I didn't need the fan to beat Erlong, and I didn't need whatever it was. I didn't need my sparks to be aligned a certain way and have the certain armor to be able to beat Wukong at the end. So, yeah, just keep in mind, I've been playing games for 20 years. I know I can learn as I go, and obviously you guys know when I'm stuck, because the only boss that I was stuck on was Yellow Wind Sage. Everyone else was more just me learning the moves and stuff. Yellow Wind Sage was just a stupid character that had an invisible wall. I was gonna edit the Yellow Wind Sage fight, but I was like, nah, there's way too much cussing, and I don't want to have to censor all that. All right, let's go ahead and.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratan. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
I saw you beat Yishin with only 7 gourds and 8. Yeah. Yeah, so like, that just goes to show like you can give tips by saying, hey, this will make it easier, or like, hey, you're about to come up to a boss. Before you go to that boss, you'll probably want to get this item. But if you're just telling me like, oh, this is impossible unless you do blah blah blah, I'm not gonna listen to you, because now I have it in my mind to prove you wrong. Because I'm a stubborn gamer.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Oh my gosh. No. I gotta beat this game. I'm not gonna be talking to everybody everywhere all the time. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought it looked like Square was something different. Help Jacob, Omega, Ilium, recruit, help, Citadel. Alright. Let's go. Let's recruit the assassin. Do we have to recruit everybody? Because I don't want to do all that. Oh, we have to go to Ilium. Everybody's on Ilium. Alright. Let's go. I got me a peanut butter, banana, and whey protein smoothie. I'm regretting not adding granola to it. I think one of these crew members will betray you. Probably. Probably the doc. It will likely be the doctor. The mask girl? Tali? Nah. That's my baby.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Tali. We gotta go. Oh, okay.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
I
Again,
bet she
welcome
was.
to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Tali.
Customs records indicate
You might want to go back on the ship.
Liara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the
All right,
assassin
Edie.
on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Okay. Well, let's go find it.
25. Cell at 25.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to...
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Why everybody trying to talk to me? What do you want?
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you.
Call me Jim
It's
Woo.
from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
I've never watched Bleach, so I can't answer. I only know Jinwoo, so I'd be biased towards Jinwoo. Sasuke. Oh, that's not Sasuke.
Holy crap, Shepard? Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years.
Haven't watched
I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If
When I
remember
move,
right,
I'm going
I owe
to
you a
need
beer.
to be going to my movie buddy Alex Hoser. Oh, bet.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm down for that. Especially because everywhere except for where I live has amazing theaters. I just so happen to grow up in the one town that has the most BS movie theaters with the most BS seats.
I'm working on a top secret project, mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something.
Hunter came before
Talk to you later.
Bleach.
And don't forget to drink your beer.
So it can't be inspired. I gotta get Regal Movie Pass so it's cheaper. Yeah, because you can watch like 2 free movies a week, right? Off the pass. Gonna see the new... You son of a... I need to go watch that. Maybe I'll watch it tonight too. There's not like a big anime scene here where I live, so I could probably get some last minute tickets. You can watch unlimited free. Oh, deadass. If I didn't have to go to work, I would spend the entire day just hopping between theaters to watching all the movies I want to watch. Especially the week that Fantastic Four and Superman were in theaters. Yep. I'll be bouncing back and forth and back. Okay. Go watch it soon. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. Bleach is not my style of anime. I will probably watch... I'll probably watch some arcs, but I likely won't watch the show as an entirety. I got way too many animes that I actually want to watch on my list right now.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not,
okay.
Well, we'll just have to hope.
Do you like the new Conjuring movie? I have not watched it. I'm not big on Conjuring movies. I don't really care for... I don't care for that style of scary movie. If you plan to watch with your family, cancel it because there's no horror. It is too predictable. That's why I stopped watching the Conjuring movies. It is very much the same method of everything. Because, like, for example, like say this blanket fell off the couch on its own. The music would intensify. The camera would zoom in as I'm walking closer. The camera will get closer and closer to the blanket as my hand goes to touch it. And then I pull it away, the music intensifies to the max, and nothing's there. And then I breathe out in relief. And then I turn around and boom, jump scare, monster right in your face. Like that's Conjuring movies right there. Like that's Conjuring.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Saren's invasion? Okay. Yeah, same happens in one of the scenes of the movie. Yeah, exactly. See, I don't even have to watch it, and I know exactly how they're doing their freaking jump scares. It's been the same freaking blueprint every time. And then if it's not that, then it's like a normal scene of people talking, and the camera keeps cutting to this person, and then back here, then to this person, and then when it cuts back here, there's like a ghost in the corner that the movie doesn't really pay attention to, but like you see it as an audience member, and it freaks you out for a second, and then it cuts to the other person talking, cuts back, and now the monster's gone from the corner. Like it's, yeah, I'll pass.
Development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked.
Conjuring has had the same style of how they do their scares
Trust me,
for
the goods coming
10
in
years.
from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Okay, am I lost?
That's the whole point. Danger means more
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it happened and it put. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's the same stuff.
I'm going to call in a favor.
Oh man. Same stuff every time, and they want to talk about this Conjuring, the last light, or the last rites. This is the scariest it's ever been. So many new jump scares, so many new ways to scare you. No, it's not. The most of this is just new music.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Holy crap, 90,000? What's the amplifier? Using this expertise in policing dangerous situation with limited access has created shoulder protection. Oh, I don't need to read all that. Increases power by 5%. Okay. I don't think we use the assault rifle. Health or... Let's do health. Crap, we got the money for it. Let's do it all. Yes, sir.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing fire.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
The first Conjuring made me scared for 2 weeks. I was only 10 years old. I was afraid to go to the bathroom after 10. See, the only movie that really scared me like that growing up was
Let our scorching sun,
can I not?
sheeting rain,
okay.
Turn your supple beauty.
The only movie that scared me like that.
For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would.
Okay. Can I not go through this door? Was this just a waste of time? The only movie to scare me like that as a kid was called Dead Silence.
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
Why wouldn't they be talking about that?
I'm on a call.
You're so lucky I can't pull out the blicky. Is it worth it? So I haven't seen it since I was young, so I don't know if the jump scares still hold up and whatnot. But I will say, regardless,
Nothing to declare? Move along.
I will say regardless, without having to rewatch it or anything like that, till this day, I still feel
For example, you know that new drug, the
unsettled
one that causes permanent
when
neural
I'm
scarring?
around
That's
dolls.
horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union. Noted a correlation between tested intelligence and item habitat.
But
The news comes as new homes.
where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched it since I was like 14 or something. Movie Exorcist when I was 9 or 10 was unsettling for me. Yeah, I've never watched Exorcist. So no dolls for your little boy. I mean, like, he can get like action figures. I'm talking like dolls, like, I guess I guess there's like a cultural difference, but I'm talking like I'm talking like ventriloquist dolls and like I'll show you the cover. I'm talking this style doll. That. Beware the scare of Mary Shaw. She had no children, only dolls. So if you something, yeah, there's like a whole like Freddy Krueger poetry to it. It scared the hell out of me. Never seen it again. I can watch it again too. Yeah. All right. I need to use the bathroom. 1 second. You can double it and give it to the next person. Skiff 180, a cute doll who speaks and laughs when something touches it. And at that point, the only thing that will be touching it is lighter fluid and a lit match.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
What was I about to say?
Help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Dang, at a talking point, now it's gone. That's how I know I've been away from stream for too long. Alright.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer it.
Slave broker.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
When you celebrate your birthday? December 40th, 2074.
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed-upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
So then...
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
To the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Division of Elkos Combine.
Safe.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volans finally rolled to the top?
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product. We've put this in our and
You just...
growing importance of these What if we've done Blasto justice?
if you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian Reap.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
I'll have a look around.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the
Development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked.
It's a token.
The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated
how can you short
complexes
sell
are
on
rejoicing,
prefabs after
however,
these human
as the
colony
repair and
attacks?
rebuilding
We're going
plans
to see
have
a ton
spiked
of
shares
business.
industry-wide.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
Listen,
has
I
noted
know
a
the data
correlation
is
between
vital to the
tested
Kurosa
intelligence
family.
and height of
The Son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Nice. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep doing that? But yeah, sometimes you need that kind of day. Sometimes you need the kind of day where you're just sitting there doing nothing. And just playing video games. I got my head buzzed. I planned on going completely bald, but I hesitated. Ended up getting a buzz cut. But did that. Had my barber clean up my beard. Then I went and got some smoothies. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's definitely a new sight on me that I haven't seen on myself since pre-COVID. Pretty sure when I move back, I'm cutting all my hair off. Whoa! Any specific reason why?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me.
Understandable.
Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I miss the days where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna restart with my hair growth and just buzz it and let it grow. Now I get to do that with my beard. Although I don't completely whack it off, but that's what I was thinking was the management of it. That's partially why I'm just committing to really slowly just easing into going bald because man, like I'll get a haircut and it'll look clean for like a week, and then it looks so bad, and I'm not trying to drop $50 on a haircut every single week. Probably keep my beard until I move back. Ultimately, shit. Yeah. Winter's gonna be rough for me because by winter I'm gonna be completely bald. And just have the beard, so my face will be nice and warm. But the top of my head, I'm gonna need a hat. Overall annoying to say the least. I love it, but it's annoying. I need a wife that enjoys helping me.
Just tell me what you know about it.
I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty
Point. I might wait
secrets.
till after when.
She
Yeah.
fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
I will say, because I used to get a buzz cut all the time, and some days after like in school when we would go to the weight room and I'd work out really hard, stepping outside when it's cold with 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 a nice shiny head feels so good. It is so relaxing. It's like how some people feel relaxed working out and then like going and sitting in a spa. It's like the opposite temperature wise, but the same feeling of relaxation.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under
That was
construction. If Thane
weird.
is smart, he'll go in from there.
A weird silence. I was also thinking about that. I plan to run a lot this winter, and I imagine having a warm, cold head would be nice. Yeah, because you could even like uh, put like a thermal cap on to help get you sweating, and then like take it off when you're done on your run, and now you're just kind of like taking those last few blocks to walk home. Take it off, and boom. It'll also keep you from like going inside and being like, man, I'm sweating, like it's so hot, blah blah blah, and then like turning the AC on, like it levels you out. Levels you out. If you wanna have a conversation with me to make a final decision, I'm the worst person to do it. Cause I'll list the pros and cons of both sides. I'm frugal. My AC almost never turns on. Yeah, I've definitely turned a lot more frugal because one of my electric bills from when we had that heat wave here in Ohio, that electric bill was like, excuse me? Now it's more under control. I'll be cracking open the windows and opening the doors a lot more now.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Don't tell me what to do. Always have a window or doors open if I can. Yeah, I remember when you were in Ohio and the amount of times you would talk about your window being cracked open, but like the wind wouldn't be blowing, so like it wasn't cooling down your room. So you're just like, is the window open? Yep, it is.
Special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended.
Where is Liara's hotel? Oh, I gotta take the taxi. I crave that natural airflow. See, and so do I, and that's why I'm so upset, because I have a handful of windows in my house that open, but I have so many windows in this house, but only a handful of them open, and the ones that open are always like wind never hits like this way. It's always this way or this way. And all the windows that open are facing this way and this way. So I never get that wind coming in. And it's very frustrating.
All right.
I love me some airflow.
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
That's what I thought. Loser? Just straight up called him broke. Look, cause I can't afford $100,000 from your merchant shop. You gonna call me broke?
Didn't give us time to pack.
That's like going to the car dealership and being like, "Look, I want this car, but it's listed at
You can sell something that
$60K.
dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
The best I
These
can
are the
do is like
terminus
52."
systems. Everything's dangerous.
And they just look at you like,
everything's for sale.
"All right,
Tax and monitor
broke boy." Like, what kind of customer service is that?
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will
Look
never
at me,
notice a few
you know,
missing pieces.
bro, get your money
No,
up.
I can't
Like,
get
oh, okay, sorry. Sorry to inconvenience you.
Some Justicar, I don't know.
Alright. We're going to Liaria's apartment. Might have to pause the stream in case stuff get a little freaky. If you broke, just say that. You mean to tell me that you can't get a small loan of $1 million?
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
It's good.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
I was gonna go completely bald, but when I sat in the chair, I was like, just give me a buzz cut for now.
Yeah, that's not the Asari
Yeah.
homeworld. I'm not sure what planet.
Next time I go, I'm gonna fully commit to it though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Atlanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly.
Say was. Talk about her in the past tense. There we go.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Snap, crackle, and pop. Oh, jeez.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
She can't be gone. I just met back up with her.
What's happening?
What happened?
The blast knocked.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
None yet. I'm none yet business.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Let's check over here. We gotta make sure that we can loot. Jeez. Ooh.
Thanks to us, companies like Solar Shipping.
What the heck? UPS. To the offices. Alright, let's go over here first. Let's see what's through this door. Whoa. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. Well, let's just take the stairs.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tussoni's informant surviving that blast.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Do not attempt to extinguish fire.
Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Basir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds? Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Alright, Hunter.
Every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Needs of transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Wait, where's the ATM tag? Oh. I always miss one. And it's usually the D-pad not responding in time. There's $6,000 in that ATM.
Is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Oh, snap.
We've got trouble.
Yeah.
Basir, I'm pinned down. Mercs. And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. We show you the way.
Oh! Oh! I'm not pinned down, they're pinned down. Got him right in the kneecap. Shadow Broker. Okay, okay. Let's pull out the blicky. Who do you think you are? Yeah. Quick work. Light work. Yeah. Light work.
Watch for heavy fire.
Oh, snap, crackle, and pop.
Go get them, Chatika. Good girl.
Okay. Is that just gonna stay there? Oh, that was, okay. Oh. Sorry about that, Talia. Good, Garrus?
This should slow him down. Look out!
Okay, that went through a barrier?
Firing a high-impact shot.
Okay. Anything else I can gather? Yup. Any other information? Oh, I hear somebody yelling. You get this medical station equipment.
Vasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
You know what? Boom. Y'all getting all this. Yeah. Get out of here.
Now what's this?
Ooh. More blicky damage. Oh, that's unsettling. Jeez. She's the Shadow Broker.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Yeah! Do it, Sheppy! Buckle up, Sheppy! Oh. Oh. Oh, it's on. Garrus! Why don't you snipe? You was doing that on Omega? He said, or not.
Hostile spotted.
Man, I love this pistol. Oh no! I don't know what it is about video games, but I can always tell if I'm gonna like it if they got a good pistol.
Shepard, back off!
Well, you jumped into my firing. He said, back off. Nice. What are you doing? I just one-tapped him. That was dope. Alright. Alright, we already went over here. We gotta go catch up.
She's getting away.
Don't you see me running? Running and juking and jiving and jiving and juking?
Watch your left.
That was a bad throw, my guy. Poor fellow was just trying to earn a buck. Hey, we all trying to make a living here. Some people make a living by dying.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Okay.
Drone ready.
Ah!
One less to worry about.
'Twas a close call. Is it the same pistol as me? Yeah. I feel like a shotgun would
Right.
do her well. Liara really putting in work. You said I might be smart, but I can get my hands dirty too.
Damn it!
She was in the air doing a slow-mo jump.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Take Garrus. Sorry, Tali. Damn, I turned on Tali so quick.
Come on, she's getting away.
Tali could have used her AI to hack her. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, whoa.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left?
Hang a left.
Ah!
She's around the corner. We need to go faster.
Oh.
There she is.
Excuse me?
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Down.
Okay.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
She's almost out of... She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
I can't control
Go,
whether
go,
I'm
go,
high
go,
or
go,
low.
go, go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
Yes,
We'll be fine.
We just clipped through that guy. Why am I hitting the air?
She's
Yeah.
dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. The Arya being a...
reinforcements.
The Arya.
What kind of guns does this thing
You
have?
being a backseat driver.
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
It's like when there's a deer in the
Head-on
road.
collision at this
Somebody's
speed.
like, deer,
Yeah,
deer, deer.
I hear those can be bad for you.
You don't think I see it? The worst is when there's a deer like...
Truck!
Again?
The worst is when there's like a deer
Watch
in
out.
the woods. Just like poking its head out. And somebody's like, oh, there's a deer. As if it's in the road and I just can't see it. Now I'm freaking out looking for a deer. And you're like, no, it's not in the road. It's on the side of the road. Alright, well then it's not a matter to be yelling about. It's something to be like, hey, just so you know, there's a deer close to the street up ahead. Truck, 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 truck. Yes. The biggest thing on the highway? Yeah, I see it. I passed my eye exam to get my driver's license. That man was boxing by himself.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's
Yeah.
car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
I should have brought Tali.
This should slow them down.
About that one.
Where's he at?
Shield your eyes. I'll stay in cover.
I'm on it.
Shield your eyes.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Use armor power. What the heck is armor power?
Vizier's car. Come on, she
Yes,
can't have gotten
you're gonna
far.
repeat it 3
They've
times.
blocked the door.
Enemy combat drone.
Look, I need you to stand right here.
Right.
Yeah, Garrus, you take position.
On my way. And stay down.
Understood.
Nice shooting!
Watch out, flashbangs!
Where? Man, those flashbangs,
Here they come.
for this being like advanced technology and
Freeze.
stuff, them flashbangs are definitely giving off late reactions.
Shield your eyes.
Understood.
I'll stay in cover.
Watch for drone.
They're under control.
Where they coming from? What the heck? Is this Liaria? I guess so.
And stay
whoa,
down.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Watch out. Neutralize the drone.
Okay.
Watch out, flashbangs. Very precise.
Come on, bud. I definitely was shooting through the barrier.
Enjoy the ride.
Oh. There we go.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Right in the neck.
Please let me live. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Nice house, yeah. Real nice house. Hold up. You got a two-door fridge with a deep or an attached deep freeze and a freezer again? I would love that. Have a lot of fresh meat in the house at all times. I hate having pre-cooked chicken and stuff like that. I fill my house up with chicken I have to cook. Lustful video?
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Ah.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Pop, pop. You're complicit. I have a lot of ice cream and frozen food. Oh man, I want ice cream so bad. I might have to go get another smoothie.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Well, if that's the case, then why is she after him or after Liaria? She killed somebody. Alright, Garrus, we're gonna switch up. Never mind. Boss fight coming. I use frozen yogurt for my smoothies so it helps scratch my daily ice cream itch. That's not a bad idea. 'Tis not a bad idea. I could go for some froyo. Right out here's the boss fight. Let's go. Let's go ahead and hit that save because we haven't since last month. Alright, how many hours do we got in? 16. Less calories than ice cream first.
Vizier, it's over.
They're all in on it.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Y'all didn't run when you saw a woman leaking?
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Wound the hostage?
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Yeah. Yeah. This man said, what? I don't give a about that.
We've been spotted.
I saved the galaxy. I can't save everybody though.
Unravel.
Oh, I almost. Okay, that was racist.
Concussive shot ready.
Actually, what am I doing?
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Back in a bit. What, you got mobs coming? Of course you do.
Scratch one!
My target's down.
I'll send them flying.
Miss me?
That was a very unnecessary scene. Where's she at?
And stay down.
Hello?
Yes! This yes! Taking heavy fire.
Damn.
There we go.
They're using combat drones.
Unfair.
Miss me?
I think we got them all. Concussive shot ready.
Quick scope. Quick scope.
Concussive shot ready.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
There we go.
Okay.
Watch for drones.
Watch out, Garrus.
They're under control.
We've got hostile drones. Scratch one.
Nasty with the quick scopes. I always tried to, but never could get it. Never could pull it off.
I'll finish you myself.
Good. Stay down here then. You acting scary. I was not him.
Unravel. Stay back, shockwave.
You son of I used to have Shockwave.
Shockwave, take cover.
Take cover. I can't. Take cover. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'll send them flying.
Walked her down.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Hit her with the quick hands. Thank you.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in
You are.
power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel
Walked
that
her Texas
saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Talia al Ghul right there.
Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Boy, you should have shut her up with a kiss. Just saying. Just saying. She kept rambling and rambling. You should have just, you know, went for it. I can only have one other person? Weird. He don't got it like that. Yeah. Bro don't got the confidence. Sheppy don't got confidence. Grab her by the waist, be like, "Hey, shut up." Give her a kiss.
Haglas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
What's left to worry about?
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Shield down. Look out!
Backup systems engaged. Excuse rerouting power.
Disruptor ammo.
We've got hostile drones. What left to worry about?
Oopsies.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Enemy!
Enemy biotics on the field.
Not anymore. Ah! Can you stand still so I can shoot you? Honey. New Don in the new episode of Clubhouse. Let's go. Waiting on the next episode of Kaiju number 8 also. I didn't watch last week's. I need to watch it. I was really hoping I could get the laptop to work to watch anime, but it just didn't pan out.
Yeah, flash shields.
Yeah, it was good. Bet. I can tell it's building up to something that's about to be crazy. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I just felt like a really slight breeze on my feet. Felt good.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yeah. Yes, it was. Alright.
We've been spotted.
Combat system engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh my gosh, I'm a big fan of getting to meet the big bad boss at the beginning of the story. I'm hyped to see how things evolve from. Yeah. I loved how it was like his first encounter with him. He was just like heavily underestimating Kaiju number 8.
We've been spotted.
And then, like he almost had him.
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah, because he was like, oh, I see, I underestimated you. I need to prepare better. Blah blah blah. And like he learned from it. And I also like the thought that like, even if the show doesn't focus on it, he could be literally just like anybody. Like you could have somebody in the show that is just a character that has been showing up for 5 or 6 episodes, and it could just end up being him. Just in disguise. I like that. Because I'm sure as he learns, he'll also learn how to disguise himself better. Because right now he like talks very robotic and very, yes, I am human. But I'm sure he'll learn how to disguise himself a lot better.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
I think with him having absorbed old girl's pops and the weapon he's using will give it a larger understanding of people. Did he finish absorbing him? Because I remember, oh man, I remember the fight. And like, it was building up to him being like, this is going to be the sacrifice, da 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 da. No, he did. Because he's like, he has the power of Kaiju 6, right? Or 4? I don't know. Something like that. Shrouding his body. Okay.
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah.
This should slow them down.
My thing is that could her dad still be alive since his body is being covered up and used? He's not being absorbed or eaten. I think so. Because it would just be the opposite effect that what's his name has with his kaiju thing. Like his is inside him and it comes out. But with this, it's like he's the host of the parasite that stays out, and the host just is in. Yeah. It's such a good anime, but what sucks is typically I'm good with names. Typically I'm really good with names when it comes to anime. But I can't for the life of me think of anybody's name in there without like being in the middle of watching the show.
I've got no shield. There we go.
Biotics.
Firing.
Kafka. Yeah, Kafka. Can you... You are getting me killed. I feel like, Shinomiya? Yeah, Shinomiya. I feel like Shinomiya is going to come close to... There's going to come a point where Shinomiya is, like, super close to defeating the big bad. And as a manipulation tactic, he's, like, going to poke her dad out. And then we'll realize, like, he has some slight form of consciousness. Ichikawa? Which one's Ichikawa? Ichikawa is the, like, ninja dude, right?
Look out!
Oh, the ice dude.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Can you back up from my team, please? Y'all really need to be on your shooter stuff. I can't be the only one knocking all these dudes off. The only real gripe I have with this game is I wish it did better at signaling side missions from main missions. Because sometimes I don't want to do a side mission. This obviously is a main mission because this is too big of a scope of a mission for it just to be rounded up as like, oh yeah, that was optional.
Watch for drones.
Watch out, flashbangs.
I need you over here, please. Garrus.
This should slow him down.
You're slowing me down right now.
Oh, nice shooting.
If you're gonna press the line, then do something. See, at least Liari is actually like using some powers and stuff. You're just pushing up and with no plan.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Reno. Reno's the ninja one from season 1. I'm gonna use 93% of my power.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Yeah. It's nice.
There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Okay.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard.
Yes,
I've never
yes,
broken
yes,
into
yes.
the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Okay, well.
Oh, firing a high-impact shot.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Charging biotics. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade. And a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
That was very meta of them.
Shield your eyes. Watch for biotics.
There we go. And stay down.
Is that Garrus?
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Garrus.
Taking heavy fire. Yes! Scratch one!
I already have the ammo.
On. Perfect. There we go.
Garrus, can you use your accuracy to knock this guy down?
Yes! One less to worry
Their
about.
attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please
Okay.
don't give the mercs ideas.
Yeah, please. Really appreciate that.
They're using combat drones.
Thank you.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Round one.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Firing a high impact shot.
I'm gonna let you guys deal with that.
My target's down. Got them.
Holy crap.
There, the hatch is.
Thank you. Alright. How long have we been streaming? Almost 4 hours.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Watch the biotics. Shield your eyes.
Hostiles overhead.
Oh my gosh. That would have been rip pip 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 for me.
This should slow him down.
Walker down, Texas Ranger.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Rip pip 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 pip. Rip pip pip pip. Rip pip pip pip.
Friendly fire!
Get oh, but not gonna get upset.
Stasis field ready.
Okay. His back pedal is faster than my was unsettling how he folded like that. That was a little too realistic. I think that's the first time we ever matched all of them up exactly where they were. Shadow Broker.
Farron.
Liara?
How do you hear?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
That's the mother fishman from Hellboy.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Oh, these so many steps to get this guy out of here. Can't we just download his brain and get it moving? I'm just kidding.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
It's unsettling that he has like 2 teeth. And they're just blocks. Like one line down the middle and then... Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, crap.
Probiotics.
Nice shot.
They're under control.
I cannot wait for this garage sale to be done. I do not like this road does not get heavy traffic. And the fact that every 3 to 5 minutes there's a car. There's not even like really anything out there. It's all just like clutter. Like 3 lawn chairs. Actually, those lawn chairs might be nice to grab. I'll grab them tomorrow if they don't sell. Let me go check to see what they got. I need to get up and stretch my legs anyways. Bro, it's nothing. They got so much clutter. Like, I can tell that they're hoarders. Because it's just a bunch of random stuff. None of it's organized. And they don't have tables. Like, nothing's on table. It's all just in the grass. Not even neatly. It looks like it looks like when a girl catches her dude cheating and throws all of his stuff outside. That's what it looks like out there. Just a bunch of randomness in random places. No blankets on the ground. Just literally in the grass. Like the only things that I can see that I would be like, oh, okay, is the 3 lawn chairs. That's it. Oh well. A quite literal yard sale.
Outpost 8F are down.
A partiperdact. A partiperdact scabbard. Rapidish scabbard. Kashmirga. Heart of Darkness. Confront the Shadow Broker. Spoiler alert. PlayStation spoiling. What are you? He looks like a sloppy eater.
Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel Tassoni. Your friend.
One gripe I have, I know my camera's off, and it's probably in the pause, whatever. One gripe I have about these types of things is you got the Shadow Broker, you got Farron in the other room, you know that there's like a terminal or something to turn off. You know dude is highly dangerous. Whack him off. Stop letting him talk. Pop. Let him go. Let it go. Pop him. Do it. Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? No reason for it. You're going to let him talk, and then you guys trying to have a conversation of, I'm bringing you in. Da, 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 da. Like, he going to, like, light a bomb or something. He has an escape plan. He's sitting there with his hands crossed. Or his fingers interlaced. He's got a plan.
Bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yog, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld.
But all 3 of us have weapons trained on them. If all 3 of us shoot a headshot at them...
Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
That's my face. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Sheppy, it's not time for it's not it's not time for that. You try to get freaky. We got a boss to fight. You're trying to get freaky from the side. What the? I didn't understand what was going on.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
We whoop his ass. Piecing up with an alien, I love it. he said, then we do it my way. Where's Garrus?
Singularity deployed.
Where the heck is Garrus? Okay.
This should slow them down. Quick, while he's vulnerable.
I am the Sheppy of the Normandy.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
I don't have the ammo to keep doing all this.
They're under control. We've got him.
Liara, now!
From playing Sekiro and Black Myth, I forgot how, like, not easy, but how much easier boss fights are in, like, normal video games. Thank you. Now let's find Garrus. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's almost laughable. Yeah. Like before, I probably would have been, because I remember last stream somebody was like, "Oh, like how many bosses are in here?" I'm like, I don't really know, because I don't really identify them as bosses. Really, it's just part of the story. It's just another character to me. Oh, she's overloaded with information.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Yeah, y'all leave me alone with my girl.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
Why not just
all right.
set the ship to crash? Let the Shadow Broker just disappear.
I spent
Did I miss an opportunity
2
to kiss her?
years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Yeah, I just gotta shoot my way in.
Thank you, Shepard.
I gotta shoot my way in for some him. You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy. I gotta fight a battle to get some wild.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Oh, is this a new base for me? In case.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
So if I need to do anything away from Cerberus, I can do it here. Ooh, hold on. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. To Lawbringer from Perfect Man. So she's Lawbringer. She's on FaceTime. 1 second. Alright. My bad, I was talking to my little guy. Alright. Let's see. How about a pick? Let's get so she's looking for a connection. Message will be removed from our database upon confirmation. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity of your genetic makeup, we can confirm that regression damage renders you unable to. Alright. I just invaded her privacy so much. I don't really care to invade Morden's. Patrol. Hmm. Alright, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, she took the last name of Normandy? There's nothing on the elusive man? Okay, well, let's check Cerberus. Elusive man, there we go. Cigarettes smoked today 4. Drinks consumed today 7. Daily Skyball score. Suit worn today. Sexual partners past week. Matriarch. Twice. Weird. trap door. Project trap door. Well, subject 0 successful. That's me. The Pope was assassinated. Okay. I think we're good on that. Investment opportunities. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into the system, ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. Who's Eclipse? The mercenary, so why not? Why not? Bureaucracy? I butchered that pronunciation. Can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can bring clinical trials. Sure. I'm not gonna get involved in politics. Excuse me. Why are you following me like this?
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Location of the planet rich with Ezo is available for purchase. Purchasing a planet? We got planetary money. Look, Goku might be planetary, but I got that planetary money. My little man, smiling on the swings. Advanced training. We might as well give everybody training. Oh, I don't have enough for it. Well, let's give Garrus training. Jeez. I thought I had auto level up on. Okay, why is this literally like up my butt?
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And
Also,
more than
side
once,
is out.
Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
How'd you know what the Shadow
Just
Broker
had to check, you know? Just had to check.
I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need
I don't
right
need
now
anything.
is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Sheppy's getting some game. She said, "Give me a second. I gotta clean up."
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Ready with the wine.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Hey, that's sick. Alright, Liara. She a real one.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I need a Liara type woman in my life. when I'm doubting myself, I need a woman that's gonna be like, look, King, you've been doing all this stuff. Pick your head up. And if you can't pick your head up, I'm gonna hold it up for you. Like, Liara's a real one.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
Totally, Liara is my pick 80% of the time. Yeah, I can see why. Man. I don't want to sound like I'm simping over a character, but it's like a soft-spoken woman that, like, speaks positivity into you, points out the things that you might overlook due to an overwhelming amount of responsibilities that you still have yet to do. Like,
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
I poured wine and everything.
Come back soon.
Yeah. Liara is definitely the one. And notice, like, even when she disagrees with you, she's never yelling. Like, she brings it back down. If Shepard's at, like, an 8 frustration level, she brings him back down.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
What you want, Morden? Where you at?
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the
Yeah, I was trying to get busy.
Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember my work? Studying the genophage?
I remember.
Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Overcoming genophage. Had to take steps. Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
What?
The first genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. How the hell could you do it again?
Exactly the reaction feared. In small numbers, Krogan sympathetic. Tragic. Galactic regret for deployment of genophage. But in large numbers, expansion, aggression, war. Krogan too dangerous. Had to stop them. First genophage was necessary. Cultural fragmentation made modified genophage even more necessary.
Get to the point.
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpact. Talk to them or
There's a
Clan Chief.
lot of side missions to do. I'm trying to finish the game. I'm trying to finish the game. It's all good though. I don't mind.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room.
Yeah, I
In
know.
addition, this allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid. Logging you out, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This allows lag-free communication.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus. I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Olenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see you.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
I'm trying to hook
Maybe
you up
we'll
with
talk
Garrus. She said Garrus wants to talk to me. There's a lot more content in this game compared to the first one.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Shouldn't I be able to say when something's needed?
I was just thinking about you. Liara Tusoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
So we got something for everybody, which is nice. And probably is gonna make a huge difference for Mass Effect 3. I just don't know what's...
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
I was literally gonna go talk to Jack. Jack has a mission to do too. Alright, Shadow Broker base. Where's the mass relay? There's so many different planets to go to. Saturn! Day length is 12 hours. It takes 14 years? Oh my gosh, there's so much on the screen right now. Platinum rich planet. Palladium rich planet. Iridium. We didn't even recruit the assassin. We didn't do anything here except for talk to Liaria. Last time I played, I spent an extra 4 hours reading everything about all the planets I encountered. There's like really surprisingly deep lore in this that I might take some time to, if I don't read it in game, I'll definitely look up a YouTube video of somebody doing a full breakdown. I did that for Sekiro. After I played it, I was like, you know what? I wonder if there's anything I missed.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most Nosastra is as I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nosastra.
You guys haven't updated your dialogue options because she has been gone. Alright, let's go ahead and... Travel to Ilium. Locate in the... speak to Miranda's Eternity Lounge. Okay, out here, take the U.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an
No, you
authorized
don't
dealer
understand. I lost it some...
There we go. Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important. And Koros remains
Making money off people's fear.
Tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack.
Fish dog food? No, thank you. Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack where you can ask yourself with every bite, is this dog food or is this fish?
So then he says,
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
All right, Mr. White Knight. I get it. You trying to get with her. You don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta be on the how dare he? Oh my gosh. The guys you talk to are trash. Please talk to me, please. I'm not trash. I'm a really good guy. I've been showing that to you for 7 years, so please see me. Shut up.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention.
Don't trust
Have Niket
him.
escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Niket got more money than what you offered him. Plain simple. If they're not from the Normandy, they can't be trusted.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. A surprise for a surprise. A master surprise. Alright, who we grabbing? Who we grabbing? I keep forgetting about this dude. We gonna keep forgetting about you. Garrus. Oh, Joe, you always either choose Garrus or Tony. Why do you always jump to yeah? Cause I like him, okay? Cause I like him. Cause I want to. Cause I can. Your
Damn
hair's
it.
going through your face.
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Yeah, cause Niket is not trustworthy anymore.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Nope.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Shepard. What is you doing?
I got this.
I can only imagine the neck pain
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
from
Yeah, they said you'd be
slamming
in the
down
car.
like that.
You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
I told you Niket wasn't helping.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. and me.
This is more complex than I thought. Maybe if we talk about this.
We're wasting time. They're just trying to delay us.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
That's right. I said, you know what? I'm done hearing monologues.
Good shot.
I suggest that you just walk away like a good little. Do you not know I'm Sheppy?
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
I took down Reapers. You think your mercs are anything to me? I died and came back, still making moves. Sheppy, the first of his name. I go by Sheppy
Hang on, I've got one of their radios.
throughout
I'll
the
patch us
galaxy
in, see
to
if
throw
I can get
people
an
off.
idea of what we're up against.
Because when they hear Sheppy, they're like, oh, some soft dude. And then Sheppy pulls up.
Oriana is my
And Sheppy
twin,
handles
genetically.
business.
But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
So I think I'll give this another hour. Ugh. I'll give this another hour. I'll hop off stream. Relax for a little bit. And then hop back on starting Liza P.
I see you, Shepard.
Because I can already tell this is gonna be a while before I roll credits.
Here we go. Watch for the drone.
Ah! I felt that.
There we go. This should punch through their armor.
About halfway through the game. Alright, bet, yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna be rolling credits on this. We'll probably roll credits on it Saturday or Sunday then. I don't know. It depends on how much fun I'm having with Liza P, honestly. Yeah. Which I'm I'm not trying to only do main missions. And then I'm also not trying to do side missions. Like if a side mission sounds fun, or if it's a character that I like that I want to help, then I'll do that. Like Zayed, I don't care for him. I'm not gonna do a side mission. I don't care. Jacob, I feel like he'll turn on me. I don't really care to do Jacob's mission.
Now what's this?
He went from being part of the Citadel to going with Cerberus to then now he's like kind of like teasing being part of the Citadel again. Not per se, but like he hasn't said it with his words, but his actions are like he's like, yeah, like I don't condone everything Cerberus does, but they pay me. It's like, okay. That makes me a little questionable about your moral decisions there.
Taking cover.
Very nice.
A lot of wannabe Wilhelm streams. No stuff.
Enemies ahead.
We've got hostile drones. Firing a high-impact shot.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Excuse me, are you gonna... Jeez. Those are so annoying. Oh, you got two of them? Alright, let's give you the third. When the time's almost out.
Hostiles!
Here you go.
One left!
Okay. What a waste. What a waste of my adrenaline. I thought I could roll. Can I not? Okay. Couldn't I roll in the first one? Like do a battle roll?
Routing power plant.
Yes.
Now let's finish you off!
I can't remember if there's a roll or not in this game. I'm thinking not though. Okay. So there is one in
Combat drone, watch out!
there is one in Massey 3.
Firing a high-impact shot.
A high-end what?
Get ready to burn.
This man, like, he has an angle on me that I just cannot get on him.
Fire in the hole.
Okay. Man, I'm saying I'm Makusa. Well, actually, he says, I'm gonna say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. Shut up. No, he didn't. Ah! Garrus, where are you? I found Garrus. Can you come over here, please? So you don't die?
They've seen us.
Y'all good now? Y'all actually gonna like keep in cover and stuff? I gotta backtrack. Jeez.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Okay. This game's a lot bigger than the first one. Obviously, because it had a bigger budget and whatnot. But
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Smoke their asses.
I got it.
Watch for the drone.
Deploying warfield.
Get the gun.
I don't care if they're protected by shields. Let me do it.
Keep your head down. I'm sending.
I'll tear you apart.
Okay.
Get ready to burn.
Overloading
Weakening their
systems.
integrity.
Watch the fire. Let's try a little.
Wall hacks.
We need a medic.
Medic ain't gonna do nothing for you now.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket? But that can't be right.
I told you.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Process
Or
it how
maybe
you
means
want.
something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Ugh.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
We've been spotted.
Alright.
Now, before their shields recover! Let's go!
Hey, stay there.
You're dead.
Thought you could take it as...
Fire in the hole, nothing to worry about.
Gosh darn it. Almost one take Draked it.
Thought you could take it as sorry, commando.
I've got it. Point combat drone. You lost shields. Weakening their integrity.
my gosh. I should have just let my shields recover.
Engage at will. Fire at will. I'm sending out roll. Let's travel fire. Grab cover. I'll tear you apart. This will flip forever.
Garrus.
Grabbing cover.
Firing now.
Where you at?
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely. I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Wait. So is your captain's quarters missing something?
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Yeah. The reincarnated man and the alien with half his face blown off will be 10 feet away. All right. Whoa.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's
Astarion.
I wonder what she looks like.
This turns down bad.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Bro. Oh man, I used to be that guy. I used to be that guy. No, no, don't stop dating. I'm sure you're getting really close. Who's somebody that who's somebody that you talk to every day that you trust with everything? Think about it. Think about it. Think about
I need
me.
minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover.
Certainly, sir.
Save, too. I need a 100%. You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you
Let's
need
go
a
back to the
omni-gel
Normandy.
programming solution that works. Whether
Check out
constructing single-use
my cabin because it said that something's missing.
technology will be there for you. There are some problems omni-gel can't solve. For everything else, Incision technology.
Said check out Captain's Have you been to Captain's quarters? Yeah, I don't remember what it said. It was like the loading screen, the subtext. It said, is something missing in the captain's quarters or something like that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, good for me. Oh man, that's not what I was trying to do. I don't think I'm missing anything.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Take a little break, and we will be back on stream. I don't really know. Europe. I'll see you here soon. I will message the Discord when I'm about to go live. But yeah, I'm gonna clean up a little bit. Probably take a miniature power nap since we're gonna be up pretty late. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Well, not next time, but here soon. All right, bye.